Hello, hello, hello. How are you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching YouTube, catch us live at twitch.tv/RetalkSmoutsave. And if you are watching YouTube and you like to see, maybe maybe comment, maybe subscribe. And if you don't see, leave a dislike and turn away. Either way, I hope you have a wonderful day, and let's get into this. Alright, let me quickly check the sound. We're good, we're good. Let me get the game up and running. We're gonna see if it's working today or not. It should be working better because I realized it wasn't Minecraft itself. We're gonna see if it is though. Yeah, it'll look good. It was Minecraft plus OBS, so hopefully, like something glitched. So we're gonna find out if it is working now or not. Otherwise, I may not be able to play this world and stream. I gotta test. Buddy has gone to hide in a box, I think. Yeah, okay. Everything's working again. Perfect. Yeah, it just was so weird last time. But no, I realized that, like, as soon as I turned off OBS, all of a sudden everything here worked fine. So, yeah. I still didn't look up how to make an iron farm because I fell asleep, but I didn't wake up again. Yeesh. Alright, you know what? I need to look that up. Just to look at how to make a simple one. Literally have something that has pictures pop up real quick. I need to go do something really quick first. I'll be right back. Never mind. I can't do that. I can't do that. We're gonna do this. The other. Okay. So I forgot my Anyway, let me look it up. Let's see if I can't find something. Alright, this is usually... Alright, so 21, 17, 22... Well, I could do 22 by 22 or 21 by... Let's just see what we actually will be working with here. So, for this side of the building that's inside, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay, so this wouldn't work anyway, necessarily. Yay! Alright, yeah, so that opens a question. Yeah. But I don't want the buildings to be bigger than this back. At least not here. I would need the iron front to be elsewhere. More likely one of the warehouses, maybe a larger warehouse. Oh, 17 seems like a tall. Which would make it more difficult, but I'm pretty sure these are a lot bigger. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Yeah, so like this is like perfect for that, but I'll do some actual. I know I said this yesterday, but I'll do the actual research next time. For next time we play, depending, or maybe Monday. I'll probably end up playing tomorrow, and I'll probably forget again. Yay! But it's fine. We're still working on this, so we can kind of, sort of, try and get this done. Alright. It's nice that I can just hear creepers every time I walk past. Even if I know they don't spawn when I'm, like, here. Although I suppose if I was at the bottom, they might still spawn. Up top, it just wouldn't be as much. Also, these will, in theory, go a lot faster now. If there's not lag. But still pretty random. Alright. How many berries do I have right now? I know I have some upstairs as well, but... I'm almost to where I can do another run. Comfortably. Although I suppose what I could do instead is just get a bunch of sticks so I can get a bunch of emeralds, so then I could just go over and over and over. Could be better. And then... yeah, I could do that. Maybe I just grow a bunch of cherry trees. Pretty easy to do. Gives a lot of wood. And then I can sell sticks. I don't like using that method. I think it's kind of boring. But I'm not gonna have anything else for a while. I have enough to get what I need. And as I said, what I really need is a bunch of masons. Elsewhere. Alright. Yeah, let's just do trees. Trees are the easiest. That's what I want to do. Let me grow a whole bunch of wood really fast. In a really simple way. And I'll get back as many saplings if I use cherry as I put in. Like, I don't even have that guarantee for, like, oak or birch or anything. It is only cherry, really. Okay, you know what? We'll save two. Go grab some bone meal. I do need to bring up more bones, but this is fine. Ouch. Let me go get some more torch, some more bone meal. We're gonna need a lot for this. I mean, it actually creates a really kind of cool looking tree if you know what you're looking for. But then it gets a bit too chunky. But I'd say like a 3x3, probably, maybe a 4x4. Would look pretty good. Alright. Let me go put these away before I cut down this massive block of cherry blossom. Honestly, only went through not even a full stack, I don't think, in the end. Of bones, not bone meal. Bone meal, I totally went through a stack, but... Alright. Okay. Cool. It does definitely kind of work. Alright. You know what? Let's just go through like this. Alright, so come down. There, I think that's all of that on that side for now. Yeah, so we're already getting some cherry blossoms back. Okay. Okay, can clean this out. Kind of amazing how, yeah, I don't think there's anything else there. I'm gonna have to stick to. Alright, 2. I'm just gonna go through, like so. Alright. Cool. I mean, that makes that pretty easy to clear out there. There. More cherry blossoms. Yeah, no, this is doing what I need for wood. Okay. So I just kind of go through a little bit here, not too much. I think I got all of the branches I needed to get. Although there might be something over here, so I'll need to look. Let's just make sure there's nothing here. Yeah, it looks like that's all. It looks like that's all. Alright. Good. These places I could see maybe, but I think I got it all. There. Okay, I go collect the wood. I can even keep some of it for building purposes. I might even just set it up as like another, it'll just kind of turn into a pile of stuff. Or rather, it'll like grow into a new tree and all that. Alright. But then I have to cut down again after a while. Alright. Yeah, I need to put down some of the wood. Alrighty. Yeah. We're just gonna be ready to get a whole bunch of emeralds all at once. And then we'll get it, not all at once, but like bit by bit, we'll gather up the, yeah, there. Honestly, this should already be kind of, like, falling. A little bit more than it is. And we only even get 6 out of it, so it's kind of nice. Since I'm not working out here right now anyway, I think it's fine. Alright, I did see a spot I was able to look up into over here, I think. Oh, it's right here. Okay, so let that be like that now. So it can kind of start despawning there as well. Alright, once I can confirm there's like not really anything above my head. We've got a stack. I'm gonna probably try and make it a square this time. I'll put some lights around it so that nothing spawns inside. Or like underneath the canopy. You can see there's not really anything there either. Yeah, nothing. Nothing grouping together. Honestly, I think that's what I kind of like about cherry trees as far as like just for able to cut them. Surprisingly simple. If you're not gonna do the giant trees, it's the best method, I think. And this is better anyway, because you can, for the most part, just let this sit. Oh, am I out of... No, I'm not out of room yet. Yet. Alright. Mind you, there's no guarantee that, like, all of these will grow. What I want to do is I think I want to kind of make a square. Okay. And then it finishes there. I might have enough for one more row. I do not have enough for one more row. it's almost enough. It's fine. And then we'll just let that grow. I guess if these all dropped one. No. Or I could just get the rest of them from this one. Then cut down the tree. And replace it with this. Whoop. Come on, one more. I have, okay. Alright, so then that's just all gonna grow in. I put like here. I'll put like here. We're gonna need more lights than that, but this is fine to start with. Altogether, we ended up with 6 stacks of wood, so we did good. We did good. Alright, Alright. Let's just see if we can't get at least a couple emeralds. But knowing that every 8 is an emerald. I don't know, I kind of feel like it should stay dark here. Around the village, because then that gives a reason to not be able to leave. Well, or rather at night. Alright. You know what? You're gonna heal up my axe real quick. Alright, okay, so that's fully healed up. Alright. And then there's you. That'll do. So knowing 4824, that's not bad to be able to get the, to get 48 pieces of, no wait, I need 40 emeralds altogether. But that's fine, I can get those, it'll be great. To replace all the emeralds, potentially. Two, 3, 4. And then I'll have the emeralds ready for the next time. So I can get the... I don't have room right now, but... yeah, this is going really well. When those are done, I'm gonna go ahead and set up some street lamps. I should also probably maybe try to build... like I said, I think I want a little bit of a park area around where the animals are, so I might move them away. From their current location. Alright, where's the last guy? There should be one guy left. Like, I see that guy. But there should be one more. Like, you're not the guy I need. Oh, don't tell me he already went in. He shouldn't have been able to. Yeah, he shouldn't be able to. Yet. There you are. Thank you. We're already almost halfway back to where we were. Well, not really. I think we were more like a 50-something at this point. But trading with villagers is definitely a good way to get your XP back. Yeah, I know you can't. You know what? We're doing that one instead. Can you work it out now? No. Of course not, because why would you be able to? No. You're not the guy that needs it. Or maybe you were. Yeah. Thank you. You know what? Before I go dealing with them, how about a little bit of action? Okay. Iron Golem numero uno? Oh yeah, you're sitting there. So let's move away just enough you can't reach me. Yeah. I didn't see any other Iron Golems. in the town, so I'm left to assume there are no more. Well, I mean, there's this guy, I guess. It's typically 3. I don't anticipate finding another one. I'm gonna go by my quartz. Oh, you actually got out using that. That's kind of insane. Alright, he shouldn't be restocking, I don't think. Even if he is, it doesn't really matter. What I need are emeralds now for next time. I have 39. I need a total of 48 because that's how you buy 48 pieces of quartz. Although first I think I want to focus on... This is why it doesn't matter. I know I was cooking some quartz. I need to go see how much I've cooked. Let's see if I can't fill in some more. Because honestly, it's not that far away from being done. It just feels like it is. Alright, it would go to this. We have 48 to move. Yeah, makes sense. Alright, so... And this is now completely done on this side, all the way up to here. I do think I should probably put down a light there. Something might spawn otherwise. I think I'm okay still, because I think I have... This is the top floor. Okay, so I'm actually pretty close to being done with the top floor, or with this. Things I need to put in here. Alright, I obviously don't have enough quite yet. How far out does it go on this side? So where the wall goes, it's 3 beyond that. That makes sense. 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3. So this is literally the line. And then do the same thing on this side. Where does the door go? 2 in. Actually makes sense. So let's make it so all I'm gonna need are smooth quartz. As much as possible. I'm gonna do this on the I don't think I have enough, but that's fine. I will light up that corner as well. Because I just got a light here from the, there, but this is just better to put it there instead. Alright, and then I just have a little bit of the schmoo stuff to be able to put into this spot here. Yeah, I mean, honestly, actually, that's not that much. I need, like, 2 normal quartz, and then the rest can be smooth, and since what I'm gonna need in there is smooth quartz for the floor, that's not gonna be half bad. Yeah. I'm basically there. Alright, I think I want to move the sheep, though, like I said. And the chickens. I think I'm gonna move them more away. Because I kind of like the idea of having a little garden area. It has like a block that you don't necessarily see. The warehouse is behind kind of thing, like a little wall, probably a decorative wall of some kind. Or what looks like a decorative wall kind of thing. I also need to move the chest of dirt. But I need a more permanent place for that anyway, so that's kind of fine. And I was already thinking I needed to do something like that so that I can have as much dirt as I need. I kind of need a lot of space for dirt. So what I think I'm going to do is I want the garden shop to have bulk storage below, potentially. For things like plants, and more specifically dirt. It would have to go behind here. What I'll probably do with this is just kind of, because you don't see it anyway, because it's underneath this, and I do like it like that. I think I prefer to have this kind of covered up. Even though normally that would just be messing up the look. It doesn't if I've got that like that there, and I kind of like the idea of that being there like that. Oh, here. Slow touch, yes. What we'll do here is another one of these, so it just kind of looks like... There. Let me skip this one also. Alright, I feel like since this isn't meant to be like a hiding, like, ooh, hiding special things necessarily, I'm gonna make it feel a little bit more, just more rough and kind of basement-y. So I think I'm gonna go, well, not basement-y like that, but it's like, it's probably gonna just be cobblestone. I might add in a little bit of stone brick if I decided that I kind of could use some. But yeah. Like I said, I don't really want it to be too cray-cray. That means it will be, but... Very basic, very simple, very... kind of understandable. Oh, I need a ladder. Or I could... Well, no, ladders feel better. Bow, 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 bow. Less trying to be secrety, more trying to just kind of have a way up and down. Logic dictating that that's the most obvious way to kind of live. And also just, I don't think it's gonna be much other than like I said, bulk storage, because then that way it'd be like, oh, so if someone were to break in, they'd be like, oh, I've got nothing really, and it truly wouldn't be anything. Alright, oh, there's not much here. Actually, I think I'd want to put a fancy trapdoor here. Shockingly, it's not too hard to kind of find the side. Okay, so we don't want to go beyond that point. But that would be a wall, so... Alright. Not big. Not big, not big. Yeah. I suppose the question then becomes, do I want to have it be... I might want stairs on the side. Also, probably better to go down one more. Not because I actually think it'd be better to be one, like, just so low down or anything, but just because then that way I can have, like, a full floor ceiling. Right now I'm gonna put a light up right here, and nothing happens while I'm gone. But then I'm realizing what I think I want to do. I'm gonna use this a second. Actually, no, I'm gonna do the walls first. Same idea here. Is this like right next to... Yeah, actually it is. Alright, so then again, we just kind of... No. Actually, dirt can go here. Alright, Alright. There. do I have dirt here? Perfect. As I said, then we'll have like both be down here and everything, so it's not gonna be that big a deal, but alright. Putting that there for the moment. Gonna go ahead and go put away this dirt. Okay, I need to go to sleep. Oh, I need to fix that. At some point, I really do need a ocean monument. I just need to do a raid. I need to find one. I need to raid it. Try to think if there's anywhere that really actually hits ocean on this side, or if I have to go the other way again. Just specifically for that. Cause it's been a bit. It's been a bit. Watching the dog. Trying to take out the skeleton, but failing. If there's a bone, I'll give it to the dog. I was like, man, it was a good dog. I tried so hard. I couldn't keep up. Oh wow. You actually really and truly are not meant to be a wild dog. Come, dog. To the dog cave. That's so sad. I probably should expand the dog cave at some point soon. I keep adding dogs. I wasn't adding dogs, so it wasn't that big of a... I'm just... No, I feel like I should pick these guys up. They're kind of sad. That's just so kind of breaking their environment. Kind of, sort of, maybe, kind of, very much. Alright, so the dog cave is up here. The pooch cave. Alright. You know what? We have a spot right over here. Come on. Have chicken. Oh, this guy just does not want it. Alright. Shit. There. Okay, we get to sit on the flower. Getting out of there before I eat. Always feel bad. Even though nobody needs to eat in this world. Other than me. They just like eating. Alright, just gonna keep using this to kind of, sort of, slowly but surely dig this out. Crap. I don't even have a room. Let's see if I can't... This goes here, right? Yeah. Oh crap. Yeah, that's gonna refill that as well, isn't it? Alright, you know what? I need to think of a place to put the gravel for now. You know what? That can go in here for now. It's not really the focus. Hello. Yeah, we don't want that. There. So that's the side there that we need. Yeah. I know I'm not gonna be able to pick this up for us a bit, but... I mean, it's pretty close. Kinda gotta let it up just enough that it's not a big deal. There, I think that's a little bit enough. That I can at least come over, dump dirt, come back, grab dirt, dump dirt, repeat. Alright. That should be the end of that dirt. Alright, and then what we could do is we can literally just kind of... go like that. Then we can dump dirt, grab dirt, dump dirt, grab dirt. Alright, luckily there's not too much here, so it's not that bad, but... I wish I could dump grass, but I don't think I can. Oh, I can dump part of the grass. I can dump the grass. Cool. Cool. I don't need to worry about that anymore. And I have 2 stacks. Effectively available. Alright, gonna get all the dirt. So then I'll be able to remove all the floor bits here. I'm not sure. I know these can go. I still got a little bit of time. I have some room here, so I can actually bring this down to the floor level here. Let's see, that actually comes to here, shockingly. I'm gonna actually put this here, I think, and then I'm gonna actually fill this in with this. And then I'm just gonna add like that. Did I already have... No, I just... enough extra room. Alright. Technically, I can actually fill this in here. Okay, I need to go sleep. It's so close, but so far. I'm not gonna buy berries. Then yeah, I kinda gotta. One second. Alright, there we go. Build that. Alright, let's grab the lights. And like I said, I just want this to be an area so I can remove the spot from the other area over there, and then that can be made... Oh wow, that's annoying. Hello, friend. Did I need... I don't need that. Okay. I mean, it's a nice helmet. Not that I would ever use it, but it is actually relatively nice on its enchants. Yeah, I already have one. You know what? We're gonna put this here for now. I'll make decisions later. How much money or do I combine them? You know, maybe I combine them. Trash. Not trash. Alright, let me go put these bones over here, and then I'm going to grab my food. Oh, there's more bones over here. And more over here. And I'm gonna guess the creepers have already despawned at this point, because I wasn't really trying to, but I probably did cause them to despawn. I'm running around gathering up things. Is that how it goes? Alright, and I shouldn't have anything spawned in here. Here's to hoping. But this is why we use cheap stuff. Yeah. Everything all good. Alright. There we go. We just start with kind of getting this part done. Honestly, I think I'm gonna remove this here as well. And probably need to put this here. But yeah, Mr. Failure, I'm sorry. I had to remove it since I just wasn't playing Bedrock anymore. And I probably won't be for a long time. Mostly because I'm pretty ticked with, in fact, they basically, I luckily was able to get a backup-ish. No, I don't. I can come up with something similar, but like I said, it was mostly because I was playing Bedrock. And after I basically lost I almost lost. I do technically still have, but maybe. I haven't been willing to go double check that I actually did as a full thing export. 'Cause I don't want to know. If I find out, like, my world, I would just be... Because when they did the most recent, like, update, or not most recent, but like one of the more... Yeah, I'm still asthmatic. I'm not gonna deny that one. That one hasn't changed. Nope. Alright. But yeah, no, after that, I kind of haven't been willing to go back and check. Because I hope it's a full backup. But... And the biggest thing, it wasn't the one that was supposed to get your worlds deleted, it was the one after that one. Gotta love that. So I can't even say, well, maybe it is in the other, like, what some people will say, like, another folder kind of thing, but I don't think that one would have been, because it wasn't that update. It was the next one. And if it was that one, then that means that it was partially deleted, potentially. Or something else got messed up, and I just don't want to go back and check. Because I don't know. It upsets me. Anyway, how have you been? I hope you've been well. Fair enough. I've been okay. I've been relatively okay. Alright, I need to check this. Paper farm is finally working. Alright, which is nice. Gonna risk this one. Hopefully this one work. Other than that, I should okay. Alright. There we go. Sort of a creeper fell. Let's start dying, I think. Yep. Listen to that. I'm very happy with that, but that's like pretty much it. I guess my mom started streaming. There. So there's that. Alright, so we've emptied that one. I'm not gonna empty that one too much. I do. I just haven't played in a while. There we go, and then I'll just put these back in here for now. We have 2 chests here. Loaded with the gunpowder, which is so nice. So nice, but I can't use it. I don't have, because they don't want to do renewable sand. I'm thinking of getting Hightail. That's something. But yeah, I do still have my violin. I just haven't played in... Mostly because I just don't have a time when I can play. That wouldn't be like bothering everybody else. Recording, streaming, etc. So, yeah. Right. Actually, yeah, no, this would still, because this would have to be floor. I think I'm gonna have the floor be wood. Just plain old wood. Dude's wealthy enough to have that. Oh crap, it's nighttime. I didn't even notice. I was so busy working on other things. Anyway. But yeah, that's just kind of how things go. Unfortunately. So obviously, like, Kat streams, she streams in the afternoon. Little bro, he makes videos, or he's now streaming occasionally on Kick in the mornings. My mom streams in the evening, and thus that means there's really not a lot of time. Or you know, it'd actually probably be smarter to just have it be stone bricks. That would feel more logical for, because otherwise it's like wood for it. That doesn't seem quite right. There's the basement underneath the store. I'm living elsewhere. Although I could have them have like a little spot like behind. That wouldn't be the end of the world. Not a huge place or anything, just a big enough place that a singular old man could live next to his store to make sure it doesn't get looted. Yeah, like back here actually would be fine. So like if I was to take do this. Probably back here. Mostly just storage. Maybe still stick with the stone, because you know you don't want it to be too obvious that something's up. I'm just gonna stick the dirt like that. Alright. I do think there would be wood on the other side, so there is that. There we go. Anyway. I feel like I should also specify. I want to get Hytale because I think it looks like a fun thing to do. Not because it's like the thing right now. Or anything like that. Which also, yeah, because I'm not, I have to get the game, I still haven't gotten it. I'll do that over the weekend. Anyway, yeah, probably. It might take longer. We'll see. We'll see. Alright, let me make a whole bunch of stairs. Yeah, let's just take all those. Let's make those stairs. I don't think... Cause I'm really just gonna make it like a cobblestone box. So... At least on this side, because then that way I can have the... Like I said, most of this is bulk storage. And just a little bit of it is meant to also be, a place to stay. Here. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. And that's also why we're gonna do this like this. That way this looks like it's done on purpose. I only needed half of what I ended up picking. Wow. I'm gonna probably go ahead and make more and more stacks worth of the bricks. I probably should count, but I use this in a lot of other things as well, so it works. A large portion of this is just to kind of make an area for bulk dirt and grass and all that, because I just don't have the room anywhere else. And the amount that I end up needing to save is so much, and I don't want to go to the end, because I've said I'm not going to go to the end until they make it an end date, and I am serious. That means no shulkers for me. Which does mean that it does make it a little bit more complicated to store massive amounts of dirt. Though I could do the lights like this. And then that would kind of work. And then just pull in like that. This is even, but that's not the end of the world. What we're gonna do on this side is we are just gonna put in lights like this. And I'll fill out that light. I have more lights. I think even in here. Lights would be one of these. Yeah. So let's just take 3 more of those for now. Even if I need more. Or less. The other section. There. So then that can just kind of be like that. Do that as well. Like I said, then this can be something else. Although I kind of like the idea of taking the stairs again. Even if I then end up doing like wood on the ceiling, it kind of... would fit well. Three, 2, 1. I need 2 more. since it's meant to be more of living rather than like anything else, I might actually do lanterns as well. Just normal lanterns. I think that could be nice. Yeah, I might switch out some of these for the torches that they kind of probably should be for the moment. A little bit more disposable, like. Well, I guess lanterns are... they can be relatively disposable. I just don't want them to be. That's perfect. Alright, let me find some coal and or charcoal for the sake of tree, or for land, like torches. Although I might just have coal and nothing but coal. Realistically speaking, I probably just have that. I haven't really dedicated much time to charcoal in a long time. Honestly, that might be an interesting thing to do for like a short thing of a new, like whenever the next update comes out, if it, or you know what, let's put it like this: the next semi-major update. Raining or is it dark? I can still see clouds. It's just raining. Do I have... I actually do. Alright. Alright, so I'm gonna replace these with the torches now, or the lanterns with the torches, so I can actually use them for things. Because let's be real, I'm not using... Actually, I should put these down here as well. Because I do eventually want to have, as I've said, I'd like a little parking space down there. I think I'm going to probably dig into the side a little bit. I have that. You know what? I might actually put a little, like, just a little shop, like right here. A bait shop or something. Nothing huge. Probably pretty tiny. For fishing. Then maybe it wouldn't have started as fishing. Maybe it would have started a little bit more... Or there... No. Maybe it started as fishing, maybe it's not fishing anymore. It's like, something else. I don't know. Alright, I actually might also add a little area out here, a little patio. So this is, in fact, a, although... It'd be better... I think it'd be better to kind of have, like, along here, but then maybe have, like, a little patio area outside. That feels a little more in line. Rather than having be strict like this, maybe more like a... And then we'll have like a little road that kind of comes down and back either here or goes down that way. Nothing huge though, 'cause again, I don't think it'd be a major use kind of thing or like something to focus in on. Necessarily, or maybe it would be. Like if somebody came by boat. Still. I think I only need 3. Or 2. Also, you know, I am carrying around this copper chestplate. Copper would also look like a sparkly kind of, the kind of thing maybe you would have in the more, like I've said, armor-based. You're actually going out and fighting kind of thing. Kind of in this kind of like definitional. Tops. I'll probably end up making some leather leggings into like jeans of different colors. I'll do blue or like a blue black. Or like a denim-y blue maybe. And dark them. Alright, so make these stairs. Also, I do need wood. Just have it be a nice... a nice little living area that you just kind of, you do have to go all the way down and end for, but, I mean... Yeah, let's fix this real quick. There. It'd also be good because it'd be allowing you to kind of, like, him to just kind of have a space. You don't have to go outside kind of thing. Necessarily. I'm just like, because I kind of would like to... Alright, I need 2 more. Maybe I'll do glowstone in that one instead. I did kind of want to do... I'm pretty sure the glowstone seems nicer, friendlier. Enough, but not too friendly. Alright, I also think... I'm gonna do a little bit here. I'd like to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, you know what? We can have this be more like this. So then this is a small room back here. Maybe I do need a little bit more. Because this is like just one old man. And then, yeah. Have the wood be on top as well. Have there be a little... I'm gonna need more things. It's not really cozy or anything, it's just kind of sad. What? Rather, I guess cozy would be the right way to kind of look at that kind of thing, but not necessarily. You know, I know what I'm going to probably do is I'm going to do the terracotta probably. Or the... road over here. Make it feel a little bit more kind of like maybe done differently. I don't know. We're just gonna turn these into stairs. If they don't work out as being part of this, oh well. Alright, and this can go here. I think it went up. Dang, I don't know if I can get down back. Oh well. It was us there. I do keep these. They're just like things that you could have that maybe... I don't know. Alright, so again though, that just does... Perfect. Having this light doesn't really work well. That's what I could do. If all that was for was instead just like a toilet. That's kind of the idea with this. That would be enough space. And then instead, you can have this be... We did this like that. And this like this. And then I can just put these there. Have a bed back here. Potentially. Have a light behind it. Like that. I mean, if I was to make it bigger... I don't know. I almost like the idea of, like, if I was to take this and then do this, to make that look like the design, and then move everything in here out one. And so instead, it'll go here. Have it go here instead. And then that goes like that. And then you can take these like this. And that can go like that. And then I bring this here. It goes back to working there. But on that side. Have the bed back here, I guess. Or a desk, maybe. Add a bed over here. Either way works. I only need one, and then it kind of works like that. I need to fix that. Alright. That's like that, and then this goes here. Alright, I actually think it still works. There. And this will go into potentially a bed or a bed here, and probably a desk here. A bed here. Perhaps another light over here. Makes for a nice small space. And then this room doesn't have to be as thought out because this is just a living, potentially dining space. It is getting dark. It's not great. Alright. As things start to spawn, I need to go over here. And then I'll need to start putting in chests. Alright. Good though, where that's at. Other than I need to apparently fix the lights. And I should put in a thingy, a door. Yeah, those guys are all spitting out over there, but because I was over here, not over here. Alright, because I'm realizing this should actually go like that, because you can see that's the one there, so this should be the one there. Everything else was right. And then in here, it's all like this. I do need a little bit more wood, just a little bit more. All this is fine. Oh, there's a creeper up there. We don't want that. Oh, you know what? Let's go find out what died. Well, that guy does his thing. That's a skeleton. I don't really care. Or not skeleton. Zombie. And bones. And of course arrows, because if you have bones, you got arrows. There's a zombie over there. before the Zombert can do anything, we're gonna be gone. So these guys just don't despawn. Come on, buddy. The dog cave. And then I'll make some chests. And I'll move all the dirt. Alright, you know what? You could fit right here. What's your new friends? Nope. Where do you think you're going? I know the dog cave might be a little overcrowded, but like, come on. There. Also, I feel like this should be clear. I don't know. There. Oh, that's good. Now I just need to. Actually, you know what? I should see if I have any. I don't think I do. But I should see if I have any anyway. Oh, yes, I do. I do. Perfect. I need 4. And then I'll make a whole bunch of chests. Chests. Move the dirt into, and then I can move the chests as well, and then from there I can move the animals. Square room. Unbelievably sad. Alright, let's collect the berries, and then I need to look at how many of the trees have grown. Oh, wait, I put it over there. I'm gonna grab enough to make like 5 chests or 6 chests. So I need 12 logs real quick. And I can also just check how close is it to needing another harvest. It honestly looks like it'll be pretty soon. Oh, nope, it's definitely not soon. There's definitely a skeleton in there. Somehow he spawns. Kind of eerie. So I'm not sure. I guess there must be a hole in there somewhere. I don't think I should spawn if there's a tree there. Or a sapling. Alright, so let's go make 6 double chests, or 6 chests actually. 3 double chests, and then we can start kind of moving the dirt over. And then once I've moved a bunch of the dirt or grass over, I can then move so on and so forth. Chests. Alright, let me see. How will this kind of go in here? Probably here. Here. And here. Oops. Alright. I need to empty my inventory. I'm not gonna, because I am foolish. I mean, I will dump this, and then I think I have room here. Alright, still not that done. So let's just start by grabbing a ton of grass. Alright, I think this is gonna be a grass one. Actually, no, I'm gonna put the light away. It does go over here. The flowers go in one of these. I don't remember which one. This one. Saplings in general tend to go. They go in one of these. Oh, wait, I bet it's on this side, isn't it? I already have them. Moss stuff. Oh, here. Well, let me sleep. Maybe I'll make, like, moss chests as well. I don't know. Alright, let me go put away leaves and other stuff I picked up. We can go as fast as we can. Goes in there. Leaves goes in there. This goes in here, and this goes... I know technically they're made of string, but it goes in there. Let me go to sleep. Then I need to grab a whole bunch of dirt. Kind of remove and clear out that section. Probably move the animals around for now, because I still haven't cleared out the mountain. Alright. Yeah, okay, cool, perfect. Alright. Perfect. Maybe I should just bone meal all the saplings. And then go through and find... well, find where the skeleton is, deal with that, and then kind of just clear out wood. Alright, yeah, let's hope the summer is an end drop. That'd be cool. Yeah, let's dream that. No, it technically wouldn't be an end update, but we don't have a focus on the end in an end update. We just have a focus on if they update the end. So, even if it's something just like I think I know we didn't count the storms, but I mean, to be fair, those can be turned on and off. But maybe like even if they just change the texture, I really do feel like at this point I kind of gonna do something. All right, 2. I'll then grab the dirt. I really need is just a bunch more chests. If I have enough, I can kind of, sort of, kind of, just do what I need to do. Alright. Let me go grab dirt now. I'll go in the chest behind it. I'm probably the one behind that one too, because I'm gonna mostly have, by the end of, I know I mostly have grass. Alright, we keep going through the chest, I guess. See if I can find more dirt. I think I'm gonna keep cleaning that up. And then once I've done that, hopefully I... Yeah, I have a ton of dirt in here. Sometimes I ask where the stars have gone. Are they hiding from my eyes at dawn? Faded from view, they disappear. I am blinded by the dark. And all alone. But I don't need to see, so just tell me where to go. Even though all my life has been faded, and I won't need to see there to face the unknown. But tonight I've been blinded by the dark. Without fear, I will reach for the dark. You know what, I'm just gonna take another 12, make another couple chests. I might just, I don't know. I think I want to have like, I'll have like one dirt back there, but I seem far away. I can't be blinded by the dark. I won't be blinded by the dark. Can't be blinded by the dark. No, I can't be blinded by the dark. Alright, honestly, I mean, it's almost done. We're getting there. The amount of dirt that's kind of being cleared out is pretty simple. I'm also realizing I'm not sure you can open a chest that's on the top. So this might have been for fruitless anyway. Well, it would be fruitless anyway because of these, but... Maybe I have barrels on the top part. I don't know. It might not be for the best either way. It might be best to just only have them be stacked 3 high. Okay, I have time still, so I'm just gonna quickly... verify. I think I'm almost to where I can do this again. talking to the our villagers, getting ourselves some more needed quartz. Okay. Alright, I could do one run with one extra space without the chicken, and then I'll grab chicken, and I have finished this round of gathering. So I have 2 things of grass in here. That's basically it. I mean, it's mostly dirt. But yeah, maybe it is just best to have, like, extra things of dirt. I'm gonna keep the raft in here for now. I know it goes in the nether, but I just don't want to go back to the nether just in case we have a similar issue to last time. Alright. This thing's just a wee bit. The thing is, we have chicken in here as well. Not a lot, but enough. But then I'll get to cooking chicken again. Currently waking up. But once I've cleared out everything like that, I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna just kind of build a little area. How much grass do I actually have? I have... Let's just first grab all the grass. That we can. And then we're just gonna do dirt, 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 dirt. And then that should be enough to kind of really clear out all of that space. I'll maybe even just put away the other things where they go. Okay. Yeah, I expect Lunar to try and come over and snuggle in a minute, by the way. I'm kind of hoping he doesn't, not because I don't love him or anything, obviously, but... Yeah, we'll take the dirt with us. We have eggs we can put elsewhere. Oh wait, I had a whole chest there I need to deal with. Let's just grab a bunch of this stuff, though. I can quickly clear out. I do need to finish fixing these later, but I'm not doing it right now, so it's fine. And you have gravel here. What was this again? I don't remember. It had been too long. Clear that out. Blackstone can go in here. These go in here. I don't know. I do want to hang on. We're just gonna say this can be baby animals that can be carried, or potential baby animals. For the moment, I think it's just bucketable animals, but I only have a tadpole in there. All right, let me go put away everything else. That I can carry. Alright, so the coal and copper do go in there. Iron goes in here. Alright, but it's bundled up, but this is not. Forgot to put away the sugar cane. Crap. I don't know where I would keep sugar cane. I know I have it. Let's go put away the sugar cane. I'll put away the bone down here as well. Might as well. Sugar cane goes here. I know it's one of these. That's micro fruits. I kind of feel like it would be maybe that. It's also oh, it's food. It's food. It's food. Okay, that's gonna be like it's also food. It's food. All right. Put that away there. I just realized I have a little bit of gunpowder. Put that there. And bones can go in there. Yeah, relatively emptied. Okay. I could take that. I have a spot. Check the chests. I will put this stuff away as well. Because I can. I'll put as much as I can that goes technically over here away as well. After all, technically I do have a sapling place over here that I probably should start using. It was over here, wasn't it? Flowers, that's that. This is all another stuff. Ah, right. I just checked the wrong one. What's some of these? The flowers. Just saw this. Yeah. I can't do one higher because there'll be places where that wouldn't work. I'll probably put like them right next to each other as well, so it'll... You'd have to walk down the side of that. Alright, I can grab one thing. I want to remove all the dirt and stuff there. And just get it all put it away, and then I want to, as I said, I'm going to probably have one from moss along the back as well. I didn't specifically say that, but that is what I'm going to do. Or two, I guess. And then I want to make this, and I want to move the animals, and I want this to be just a nice little area, like a little park. So that's going to take work. That is taking work. That is complicated. Doesn't feel like it should be, though, honestly. It really doesn't. Yes, since I made a decision on that, that's yeah. I'm gonna put these away as well. Alright. Oh, cutie is asleep. The cutie is asleep. In a box, he is so cold. Alright, gravel goes here. That's it. I'm just gonna put these things in here for now. Oh, I didn't even realize I have spider eyes. You go in here. This can go in here for the moment. This does go here. Oh, I already just put it in. I don't want to put the bucket in there. And then valuable items can be put away too. Since this is a valuable one, I'm not sure why the iron is in there. I think too hard about it. Away this grass I'm carrying on me currently, and then I'm gonna just grab as much as I can. Mostly gonna be dirt at this point, but I think I'm gonna start with grass. I'm gonna go through, find every little lick of grass, because I don't think I have that much left. And it's gonna be dirt, 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 dirt. Yeah. So this has dirt in it. That's all moss, for the most part. That's dirt, that's dirt, that's dirt. It's grass. Oh, whoops. And was there any in this? Yes. Let's just put the sticks in here, and I think I have literally, okay, I have almost enough, almost all of it. And then I'll just chuck these in here. Come back for them, but that is like every teeny tiny bit of grass that I have left. Everything else is dirt, 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 dirt. All right. Oh, I do have some dirt, some grass left. Okay. But that was it. Okay, that was the end of the grass. Alright. I mean, I'm sure I have like little bits of grass here and there elsewhere as well, but as far as actually putting away is worth going, that is it. Whoops. Well, it's fine. That'll be totally filled anyway. Alright, Or if I'm willing to put something else down. Take the last little bit of dirt. If I'm willing to put one more thing, I can take these as well. Alright. I mean, but that's a lot. Although I do wish we'd have... Where I end up going, I wish our item slots for the amount of items we could carry would just... They at least double it. Double it would be fine. Alright, and that has to go there. And I could do that. I could have one like this as well. And then you have to... It doesn't really... Let's see. A lot of dirt. Maybe I should just make all the chests that I'm gonna need. Because I'm not doing sticks anyway. Right now. Also, I want to see how much has grown here. Not enough. I think I want to expedite some of this. I do not a lot of expediting, just a little bit on the inside because it is kind of getting on. Like the ones on the outside to grow on their own, but they're not gonna probably. So. Alright, yeah, we're just gonna do this, and then we'll cut it all down to use as wood. I don't know. Realistically, I'm kind of curious how close this, or how filled out this actually is, because I can't tell. I need to go sleep. Bury in sleep. And I'll cut down all the wood, and then I'll use, like, a decent portion of it to turn into chests. Oh, I should probably check on chickens too. Let me do chickens first, then I'll do... Alright, 2. Let's hold this. I know... Yeah, I mean, I knew that that was gonna happen. And I knew that was gonna happen, because I knew that that, like, with that overflowing... Alright. Okay, fully empty. Perfect. I do, you know, I need to go ahead and set up more chicken cooking anyway, so we're gonna do that as well. Because I do see that there's quite a bit. You know what? We're going to cook all of it, and then the next time we're going to instead sell it all. This way I don't need chicken for a long, long time. What do I hear? I don't know. Alright, actually it was in this one, wasn't it? No! I just realized I don't have my bucket on me. Oh well. Let it do its thing. Alright, so then we just gotta chuck these in here. I don't hear it still going, so it must have finished. Alright. Feathers next time. Or I could take the feathers now and then do wood. That might be the best play. That way I have an empty inventory. There. That way, nothing needs to be thought about too hard. And then wood. And especially since I already know that, like, I'm not gonna get the full amount of quartz that I need. I can only get about 24. This round. I've been doing other things. Alright, am I holding? Let me hold this. Thank you. Oh, whoever had. Cool. I mean, that did quite a bit. Also, I can dump these. Oh, yeah, I forgot about you. It's fine. So now we have more than enough emeralds to go, I guess, and buy for this time, and then be ready for next time. So doesn't. Yeah. Yeah, let it despawn. In the air, so no shit can spawn. I have to say, that's like the funkiest thing. Like, I mean, obviously they corrected that with or by just having it always with the chunks, but I find myself wondering about chicken eggs. Like, are they supposed to just despawn? No, not that that's the end of the world or anything. I mean, that's just funny. At least I think it's kind of funny. But yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure I have some already. I just didn't finish. Building the rooms. I need to finish building rooms. Okay, so that's all of that. I now need all of this to be cooked as well. Yeah. What we're gonna do is we're gonna chuck it through that one, and then what we're gonna do is our fourth one of these to put in here instead, whenever it's needed. Now I'm gonna put stuff away that I don't need, i.e. this stuff. Alright, now that I have a very empty inventory. Okay. Also, it's just... yeah, I've got some time, but not a long time. Since they're technically transparent blocks, but the thing is, Oh, is it raining? Hmm. I see. Interesting. Okay. Alright, let me go sleep. I know I should do is just sleep, but I'm still gonna bury first. Bury, 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 bury. All the way. Although I don't need to. I only currently have enough. I just can't stop at this point. Oh crap. That looked like a change in coloration. Let me go sleep a second. I mean, I don't think it actually did, but it kind of looked like one, so that's why I just... Yeah. Alright, gotta kind of focus on getting through all of this. Okay. Honestly, what I should probably have done is like one lower. And then I can just collect the wood all the way through without having to be like, is that? But I didn't think about it, so I didn't do it. But in the meantime, it does make it easier to kind of go through the edge here. Um... Kinda gotta get out to the edge. Right. We go downstairs and go see if there's any dropped petals. I don't think so yet. That takes a minute after actually removing it, and I haven't actually done that yet. Alright. Alright. I mean, they are falling here, though, apparently. That's good. let's start kind of removing these because then it'll be easier to see here. Like I said, that way it's at least potentially. Yep, it is started. Delicate and... yeah, all that stuff. Alright, so we can clear up this. Because that's that stuff. I do gotta be careful I don't die. Okay, so we just gotta go around that one. Okay. That's that area cleared. Hello, Knight. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Heyo. Well, that's good. It's always better to be doing better than worse. That's what I think. I guess if you disagree with me, that's fine as well, but... yeah. Cough is never fun. You should definitely start focusing on your throat and stuff then. So that it doesn't get worse. Notice how I put it. So it doesn't get worse. Not that it's horrible. Right? Hello, Tomas. Goodness. I swear I hear a skeleton. I haven't seen anything that would make sense for that. How are you? Oh, you said you're doing fine? Glad to hear it. Alright, we've almost gotten this the amount I started with. Out of this. As I said, that's why cherry blossoms are honestly, I think that's the best way to kind of just farm wood for, like, using. I haven't really done too much today. I've mostly kind of just been working on, setting up an area for moving my dirt and stuff, because I've decided what I want to do in that area. Alright, anything that I see something like this, I definitely need to check for wood. Yeah, the area over there, right? Give me a second, I'll go over and kinda... Yeah, I, did hear about that, and I'm kinda left with that's... kinda stupid if they actually do go through with it, one way or the other. Especially right now. But see, like, over here, I want to turn this into a park area, kind of, I think. It has a bit of a privacy wall around, a little bit of a wall around, not crazy and not like the other buildings, but enough so you won't see, like, the warehouses and stuff. It'll be right there. It's a little memorial park for all the people who died, right? I don't know, I don't mean Fortnite. Fortnite's not the one that would be in trouble. Remember, currently right now, it's still going, obviously, because court cases are never fast, but they are literally in court, right? They're being sued about their EULA, and specifically about guns. And that's specifically where it's going. So if they go into a collaboration with a shooter-type game like Fortnite, that makes that even more questionable that their EULA is that way, that they won't allow. Double standards. Yeah. See, that's what I'm saying. I'm not saying it's Fortnite itself or Minecraft itself. I'm saying that would be the dumbest choice they could make. Because court cases like that take years. The guy is willing to go through just because the whole thing with the EULA, right? From what I last heard. Think about it. Wouldn't that give him ammo? So that's why I say it's a dumb move. I also think it's kind of odd. Well, the real question is, how badly are they doing behind the scenes that they're considering this? Like, I could understand when they did, like, the Sonic Racing Worlds, that kind of made sense, and obviously Smash as well. The Fortnite for Minecraft doesn't really make sense. Beyond the whole, they keep, like, they're very anti-gun. And Fortnite is kind of not, in its very nature. So, you know, that in itself makes one question that. Like the choices they've been making specifically, I mean. Not, and no, I'm not talking about Hytale, I'm talking about things like, well, updates that are so buggy that their main player base, right? The Bedrock users aren't as happy. They're the ones that buy the marketplace stuff, so I'm wondering if they're kind of having issues. That's what it made me wonder. Like behind the scenes stuff. Well, the only thing that will truly prove that is they actually do something related. Or something that's more suitable for like the casual kind of thing, like food farming or food. Things that they absolutely don't seem to want to do. But who knows? Either way, though, like I said, it's not a smart move to go through that kind of thing when you're quite literally. The nerf was already questionable. It might be. But the thing is, it's like I'm not going to deny that it wouldn't be. It probably is. You're probably right there. Which would be, again, not very wise, or, well, that wouldn't be terribly smart either. Because whilst there's people who enjoyed the movie, sure, they aren't going to have thought of that as the default. Of course, that's Steve, right? So that wouldn't be terrible. But yeah, no, I think considering the whole thing wouldn't be. I did see like some people going, well, maybe this means that the calendar from last year that got leaked, that they were like, oh no, that's not real. It's real. Because that was on there, a Fortnite collab. I did see some of that and going, maybe there will be an end update after all. Two-part. Well, no, it was Sasui. They were literally being sued over their EULA specifically. I was just saying, like... But specifically, the example that was being used was the people who made gun mods basically being told they needed to take that off. Or change it. So, well, I don't think necessarily... I really and truly just think it would be a dumb move on their part if they actually did do that. I knew you were in here. You know what? We're just gonna kill you with this. Yeah, take that. No, no it hasn't. They haven't really done much in terms of smart moves in a while, so it's not shocking. But yeah, all I get out of it is if that means that the calendar from last year that leaked the schedule, which also basically implied all their updates / drops are planned 3 years in advance, which means they have been planning to do drops for 3 years. Or something like that. Which... yeah. Alright, I need to move away a second. I need to lure them away. They never lure. Come on and heal. How'd you get up there? Why'd you get up there? Not smart. So what's on this thing? Eh. Anyway. No, that was the thing. The thing implied that there was an actual thing that they were working. Ironically, technically, I mean, Spicewood was the crappy mobile game as well. That's actually pretty in line. Yeah, that was what the leak basically implied last year. Which also kind of sort of makes sense. Sort of, but not really. Because that means that they're on a specific set schedule that they're working on. That they just refuse to kind of leave. No matter, like, what. And it doesn't matter if it really makes sense in the long run or not. But that does fit the remote, so, you know, that's not that shocking. Alright, I don't think I'm gonna grow another one of these yet. I'll just grow it all at once at that point. Make a whole bunch of chests. Gonna make 64 chests. I know I don't need that many, but it'll be better. True. I was more saying that means they're okay with having their stuff be associated with guns when it's money involved. He doesn't have to hold a gun himself. It's the concept of adding it to Fortnite at all. As I said, Nerf was already considered iffy to people when it came related to that. And their only thing was, oh, it has an orange tip, but it's a toy, but that's in itself kind of, I was just more saying in those kinds of lines. Which still falls in line with well, gun-related accessory. That was more my point. Yep, that's what it would show, exactly. I mean, it already says that anyway, but, you know, it really says that. Just keeping these here for now. I'll figure out where to put them later. Although, it already was openly questionable, I feel like, anyway, just because... Alright, yeah, I want to do this like this. And this just goes to here. what I'm gonna do is like right here. This will be moss. Actually, this could go here. I don't even need to do that there. Then it allows for you to... Yeah, look at moss go there. That's kind of odd. That in itself is kind of horrible. Just do it as it should be. You know, I feel like they should just be realistic about it and actually just use the gun and stuff. Like, come on. As it would be. But that's... kind of pathetic. I mean, you could disagree with me, but, like... yeah. Yeah, I know, I've seen these people are... like, just have enough respect for the original IP. Come on, people. Come on. And if you don't want to do that, then don't agree to do a collab with that. Hi, Yellowdragon! Yes, hi. You're up late. How are you? How are you this fine evening? Morning, actually, at this point. Fair enough. Fair enough. I hope you had some good sleep, then. You've come to me doing organization here. At the moment. I get that. I get that. Never pleasant when that happens. Yeah, I'm just kind of trying to get some stuff quickly cleaned up and, well, I'm kind of just moving stuff around. What I'm going to do is I'm going to move these guys as well, but I wanted to remove all this. And I just kind of want to clear these out as well, because I don't need to have the dirt here. Because I want to turn this into like a little park area. So now that I think about it, I probably should also just kind of fill this in then. And since it would be a park, it's actually okay to fill in with dirt so that it can kind of... There. I mean, it's all supposed to be anyway. Alright. But that's, yeah. I'm just kind of trying to make an actual area. Well, I guess I could fill in with grass. I do have a bunch of grass. Fair enough. Alright. Here we go. Just gotta clear this out like that. Might as well on here. I'll be probably frustrated because it won't be actually grass, but it'll do because it just allows me to actually flatten this out. And then I'll probably remove this again and it'll be grass. For having it like in specific areas and stuff. So I want tiles and everything, but I want to at least kind of have it be flattened out so that I have an area. Let me go do berries. What? No. What? I don't think I want to know what yours. Are you trying to say wink, Moss? Like, cause I can't think of even an even an onomatopoeia. You spell that right? I can't think of one that would be like that. What? Like that? They don't really say... Okay, this has gotta be some not English. Definitely not English. Not trying to be... I just... Yeah. Understood. Yeah, they make like a honking kind of noise. Oh no, that's I mean that's a... Yeah. But like a honky kind of trumpety sound. Huh? Think more brass instrument. That's... wow. I think I finally got all the dirt. But watch, this chest is full of it. Nope, it's not. Cool. Alright, let me... Could probably right now actually just readjust these. Are you doing your thing, buddy? So like right here for right now? Yeah, I think I've got the last of the dirt. Okay, cool. Whew, that took way longer, but now I'll actually have... Oh. I have where all the dirt is mostly moved. I probably got them laying around in some places, but when I want to get dirt, and I can come into here, and I'll probably grab from here first. And vice versa. I can just dump the dirt in here. It's a lot easier. I'll have 6 more chests worth of... Well, actually, I have even more because I have more chests behind those. And I'm going to have moss on the side. So I'm going to go ahead and now collect all the moss. I do those anyway. Oh. Ah. Kitty says hello, he is cold. I told you, think more brown. I know air horns are more like not, but like more along those lines. Hi. They got some lungs on them. Yeah, I do see you. What are you doing? Oh, you say you're shivering? You say you're freezing? Is that it, buddy? You're not that cold, buddy. You're not. Kitty has decided it is time that I look at him and only him. He cannot believe that I'm focusing on anything other than him. When he is so cold. Or he's telling me to go turn on the space heater. I'm not gonna do that. Not that cool. I mean, probably is. He's gonna be needy, that's what he be. No. Honey. Okay, never mind. Just looked at the... Yeah, no, it's cold. It's cold. It is cold. Right, buddy. It is freezing. It's so cold outside. But let's be real, Kitty. You don't really... You want me to turn the space heater on. I'm not doing that. Yeah, actually, he's trying to be a little manipulative. Because not only does he have a fur coat, right? Right? He is wearing one of his sweaters. And he's already gone off to go do something else anyway. I didn't immediately give him what he wanted, so he left. Probably gone off to get food. And that's how it goes. Can't think themselves clever until they don't get what they want. And then they decide that you're not as interesting as I thought that you were. Because you're not giving them what they want. I do gotta finish soon though, so I will be giving him attention in just a minute. I just... Seeds go here? No. That's another. Here... What are these? Saplings. Seeds. Boom. And apples go behind the counter. Actually, eggs can go behind the counter too. Hmm? Mm-hmm. Alright, I've almost got enough quartz at this point, by the way, to actually finish. So I do think I'm gonna set up to do that and finish that off. Let me sleep. There. And since I specifically only need smooth quartz left, I'm gonna go ahead and go gather some of that. Or get some quartz to turn to smooth quartz, and then I'm not gonna have to think about it. Because I need that for the floors as well. It's actually pretty good. Pretty good. Zumbert burning. Zumbert not burning. Zumbert about to burn. No creeper though. Boom, 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 boom. Berries. Actually, let me do this for my axe. My axe is kind of beat up. Alright, and then we're gonna buy some quartz. Some quartz. See, I knew one of you guys would be in here. Now I gotta find the other guy. He's the one I don't ever find. Yep. Either one of these. They're gonna be necessary, and also we're gonna just check this up here for a minute. Because I know that, well, one of you has actually worked. Neither of you have worked. Work. See, he's worked. But you have not. So what we're gonna do is we're actually gonna remove that. One. Yeah. I think he's worked now. Yes? Yes. Alright, and then the next time I come up, I can also sell them. Actually, I can sell. I can sell the chicken that's up here while I'm up here as well. Not you. You. How crazy. I'm already back up to 30 levels. Since I died last time. Does that still have worked? Let's just get the stuff we need. And I know I have like extra because I sold a whole bunch of other stuff as well. I'm gonna want bricks in a bit though. So I'll buy them then. Honey. No? You're not amused? No. It's up you? Am I upsetting you? Hmm? You know, I should grab the stuff that I had put to the side. Alright, so... my bucket's back here. And one of these chests. Yeah, this one. Oh, honey, what are you doing? I should also probably clear some of this stuff out as well. Honey, what are you doing? Gentle one. That tickles. I'm gonna put away the coal. Yeah, you are gentle and cute. Yeah, so we got a bunch of chicken cooked up now. Let's put this back up here. Put that. That. Yeah. Well, it's more like he's sitting in front of the screen and cleaning himself. Or cleaning his face. And paws. Which show how absolutely adorable he is. But, unfortunately, I can't focus on him. I just realized I am out of room. Well, if I have to pick between which ones are more valuable, I have to pick the iron. I suppose soon I should just probably break them into the actual resources into blocks after that, so that I can just kind of have... Yeah, I do see you. And yes, you are right. I dedicated a lot of time today to just organization. But it was needed. What? So, what do you guys want me to do tomorrow while you're all here? You know, these are roots, right? We're gonna just say this is the root chest. We could do more of this. We could do something else. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, we're still okay. I guess then we'll finish it off with this. Because it's honestly easy to do, and then that way I can finish. I can get the other area worked on. Because Kitty is kind of right. I do want to finish soon. Yes, I do. I do. He's sitting on the jump button. Okay, no, he's not. He's not. Felt like he was, though. Alright, so I think I'm gonna move the animals somewhere else. I'll get some of the groundwork started for this, but then I am gonna be done. Yes, you are very cute. Maybe I should also just kind of work on breaking some of these down as well, real quick. I have so freaking much... Just so much coal. I could dedicate a couple minutes to that. Because, I mean, I might as well. I don't really use a whole lot of this stuff. Maybe I should. I'm not gonna focus on berries. I'm just gonna sleep, gonna break coal, move animals. Be done. Okay, just gotta make sure. You know, buddy? Good thing I could kind of figure out what I need to be doing. Even with you sitting there. Hey. Oh. I'll ask what happens, but I don't remember which ones are which. Alright. So, we break these first. Yes. Yeah, but the thing is, he doesn't really sleep any of the places that I could really hook up a computer or other anything like that anyway. Plus, the VTuber kind of don't typically do. But even if I was to do that, it'd be kind of difficult because he's obviously, I don't confine him into this room typically. And even when but even though he does typically sleep in here anyway, he'll sit back and behind me in other places as well. Wherever he feels like sleeping. And then I'd have to have it where the camera has to connect like via remote, and then that'd be a little weird. He doesn't sleep on the desk, right, you know? The only time he's on the desk, typically, half the time, is when he's right in front of me, so that would be less of a him cam and more of a me cam in the end. So I really don't want to do that. Like, right now, he's blocking half the screen for me, so I can't see... Well, not half, but he is blocking the keyboard. So yeah, it's less... that I'm... Yeah, I do see you. That's all I see, kinda. I don't want to break this right now, so... What do you know? Yeah. Anyway, so that's part of the problem. Us doing something like that. If he had a place he'd actually cuddle into and stick to, I probably would maybe someday be more inclined, but as I said, at the moment, he just kind of does what he wants. Also, I suppose if I was staying in my own place, instead of living on family farm. But you know, maybe someday. I do see you. You're right. You're right. I don't really care that you're not happy with me. So angry. Angry cat. You grumpy face. Look at you. You won't? Anyway, but beyond that, I've realized the problem with doing an iron farm over here. I'm gonna have to look it up to make sure. So I was just quickly looking before this stream, or as I started the stream, because I realized I hadn't looked. Something tells me that it's correct, and that means I'm gonna have issues. I'm gonna need to have it be elsewhere. I need some leads. Oh, so exciting. Anyway, the issue is that, let me put this. The size that I need for it is 21 by 22. The long side of these are 17 long. And I don't want to change... Alright, I think I have all the sheepies. Oh, I don't have you. Oh, I don't have that guy either. That was useful. And I don't have this guy. Alright, got all the sheep. Anyway, so because I don't have that, enough space, I'm gonna have to think about doing something different. Right, can't do that. Okay. Nearly forgot. It has to be a fence post. And when I say nearly, I completely forgot. That it has to be one on Java. And now I do believe also on Bedrock. They changed that to be in line with Java. Just horrible. Like, if this is a wall... Like, if it's a singular wall, why can't it at least that hold one? Come on. Hi. That's a little weird. Are you even a hello? I don't think it is. I'm sorry, it doesn't say anything about links on Twitch rules. It actually says about, just advertising in general. I don't know how it goes, man. Pleasure having you. Apologies, that just doesn't... Time out. I've done research on this myself. And I'm sorry, but that is the very sort... It's not about bots. It very specifically states advertising in general. You're not allowed to advertise yourself. Yep. That might be a bit much, man. 10 minutes is a little... But, no. It's not... Yeah. Anyway, I've read the terms of service on Twitch. And it says no advertising in general. Oh, I know. I know. Yep, they're gone. I was just saying you might as well make it the minute. If they decide to stick around long enough for that, then we can hear them out. But no, I'm serious. It's very clear in the Twitch TOS. That is one of those things where it's like, do not advertise. But yeah. I don't get some people. I really don't. Like, realistically, do they really think there's a difference between just writing it out yourself? But that also says a lot too, I guess. Anyway, yeah. But let's be real, the biggest reason why they don't do those kinds of things are those are obvious scams. That are less likely to get, for streamers who have just started, like, out kind of thing. Come on, buddy. Yep, you come in. Alright, I think I've got all... well, most if not all. Well, I feel like I should have one more... It doesn't really matter. Nope, 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 you don't get to come out. Ah! Where do you think you're going? Where do you think you're going? Fine. I'll make sure you guys are all on this side. Come on. But I'm on this side. And I just need to... I just need a carpet. Oh, I can get a carpet. I know where I can get a carpet. Yeah, I see that. Let me go get a carpet real quick. Anyway, I mean, the real answer is they're really only just trying to trick, like, naive, newer streamers. Or someone who's perhaps looking a little bit more down on their luck, a little bit more inclined to maybe risk it. You know? Whereas, like, let's be real. Because you'll know. Where do you think you're going? You. And then you. I think you're the last one. Although I guess they'll be in a little bit more danger to foxes over here, but, I mean, oh well. If they do die, that's oh well. You know, Gooch. One of these days, they're hopefully gonna finally make it so that when you that they'll connect the fence and the wall. Like, surely, right? You would think, at least. Alright, so this can be cleared out here. I'm actually not too fussed about that being like that. So what I think I kind of want to do... And I just kind of... is I think I'd like to have... like over here, I'd like a little fountain. And maybe we could have... as I said, I want this area to feel like it's more kind of almost could be amusement parky in the sense of an apocalypse world. This part. That's why you've got the perfect clean da-da-da-da, where you've got buildings the way they look. And all that. And the areas you're not supposed to go are not very nice. Got the sides. Alright, so... you know, I just had a thought. Why don't we get to have like a carpet of the warp blocks now that you can just find them in, or at the very least, like... I don't know, the slabs? Like, why don't we get to have one of those, or like either of those? I'd more prefer the carpet, honestly, but just in general. I mean, it makes sense when it was actually never a storage block. But if you were to think of it, if they were to have had it be a storage block for Netherwart, right? But it wasn't. It is a question, because I'm just thinking about it. I'm left with, since you can't turn it back anyway, especially now, because you have the trees, why not just give it a slab variant and a carpet variant? Or potentially lean into it being more like snow. That can have an incremental. I kind of almost feel like that would have made some sense. Because then you could also have more variation in the trees that way as well. And on the ground and stuff. And I get that it's technically a mushroom block, but it doesn't behave as a mushroom block, so... yeah. I guess that's the other way to go. Make it behave more like a mushroom block. People wouldn't really like that, but... have they ever cared about what people think? But no, I just find myself wondering because it's kind of... it's just odd. Like, it's not even about a laziness kind of thing or anything like that. It's just as a choice... it feels like something that would have actually made some sense to have added some of those kinds of things to it. Specifically. Even if you're not like, and the thing is, here's why I say it's not really laziness, by the way. Okay, I might need a little bit more of this. Not much, though. But the thing is, it's like... they've effectively chosen a more difficult option by not kind of bothering to do anything like that with it. Like, they could just do pretty simply put, kind of just... yeah, so oh, I do have... okay. I was confused. I was like, I feel like I should have more smooth quartz. But no, like, here's why I say I just don't think that it makes sense to just assume it's just because they're lazy. The fact is, all they would have to do is have or to basically make a slab variant and then to have the other. This isn't even something that would necessarily require, changing the texture or anything. It would quite literally be much simpler to just do so. Okay, I need 3 normal quartz, but that's fine. Nothing else on the inside, it's all good. See what I mean? Oh, probably not. But I honestly find myself wondering if it's so that later they can do like another update and be like, look! Now we're giving you a slab option. I mean, that would make more sense than saying lazy. Rather, future laziness, if you want to go there. But they weren't really doing that at the time. Because you need to consider this was back in back when they were still doing relatively decent updates. Because this would be the Nether update specifically. Which is why I ended up going. I can't say that it would be specifically late. Yeah, it does scream. Well, that's naturally makes sense. What, where? Oh, you guys. You know what? I don't want to deal with you right now. I don't even have a sword. Oh, I scared Kitty Cat. Perfect. Come here, leader. Alright. Buddy, I can't see. What do you think you're doing? Okay, I should have one more. My sword just wasn't on my person. Weird. I should have, like, one more guy. I'll just back away a second and come back. Just to be sure. Okay, buddy, you are right. I should finish. You are correct, Fluffy one. Anyway, I just didn't have it on my hand at that moment in time. Because I ended up clicking on the wrong thing because I get tapped with a very fluffy tail. Telling me I've taken too long. Yep. Anyway, so I want this to be a honey vader. I guess technically we should probably have this come out an extra one, maybe. Because then I could have it be... having a door. Alright, I'm just trying to decide what I can do. I guess we could just do yet another thumbnail for like a different point of view again of the city. Done plenty of those. Could do another one. Is the diary up there? Or is the... looks like it's... You know what? I know what I want to do real quick. Maybe. Let's see if this works. Now I dumped iron in here. I'm just gonna make enough bars. Hopefully. I think I need... Sorry, I got a little time. I'll probably go about another 10 minutes just to be able to get this done, but, I am quite literally at this point just trying to... I think what I want to do... No, because I want to have it be in the evening, right? Or I could just work on this floor, but I don't really wanna. I need to go to sleep. I'm not even gonna do berries until I've got this done. That's how dedicated maybe it is. Just trying to get this quickly done. Okay, maybe I will do berries. Those berries are full. It's fine. It's fine. Anyway, I want to eat these. I want to... Shall I... Alright, but that's it. There's it. And I do gotta get this building built, but for what I'm doing here, I think this is fine. Oh, crap. I messed up. Alright, I need to see how many bars am I gonna need. I think I need more than I have, but it's fine. Oops, I just realized. Okay. Let me go get something for the corners, and I do need more than I've got. Right. Yeah, I'm gonna need another that. Wrong one. Alright, I could do this, I could do this. Although that does mean I need to put lights down below. No, it doesn't actually necessarily. Alright. That would just require me to act. Hi, buddy. Yeah, we're just gonna move you over here. Cool, I already have this. I didn't realize. Alright, two. I didn't need quite as much as I thought, but I still needed quite a bit. Alright, I need to do the corners. Alright. Yeah. I need to make glass panes at some point so I can actually have you stay where I need you to stay. I didn't do the side. That makes more sense. Still more than I thought, but not as much. Alright. Alright, yeah, except it really doesn't, because I would still be fighting back and forth. Alright. Let's just light these up. Light you guys up. Light that up. I need some torches. Ow. Rude. I need torches. So I need to actually go get some... Wait, I have some coal already. Cool. I need sticks. Which I have put places. Alright. Again, we're gonna do this fast. I need to grab... Add iron bars in there. Alright. That will do for me. Alright. Yeah, I should light your stuff up, but I haven't. I just need some for this layer up here to make sure we definitely have corners done. Yeah. Alright. For right now. That's where the gas had to move. I just haven't removed their bows. I have to go in and actually wait for them to... But I haven't really done that because that's not really exciting. Pretty boring, honestly. But, like, one of these times, I probably today should have done that. But instead I focused on doing other boring things, like... organization. Let me grab that. Ow. We're almost there. No, it's easier to... I decided it would be easier to have them be in that room. Alright, so I'm thinking I want to do... I don't know. Kinda like this. I'll probably make it a little bit nicer, but I think that'll do. At least I don't have to worry about anything spawning up here once I'm done. Alright. Yeah. But these guys are fine down here. It's just the ones on the top floor. That I have issues with. Oh, I need to eat. But I don't want to go like another... But anyway, I mean, if nobody pops in at the beginning next time, I'll probably do that and just try to get that done, because I would like to get them more in. Or rather, I'd like to get the next batch in as well. I'd like to finish that little project. Well, there's only a few places where I really gotta worry about monsters at this point. But yeah, as far as the city goes, the lighting really is starting to kind of pick up. Which is nice. I hear a baby Zumbert, but I just went far enough that hopefully the other side will kind of have. But this lighting here, not only does it look good, it also does fully light everything up enough, from what I can tell, that nothing spawns. You never suggested a giant creeper. You suggested a creeper shrine. Which I will build at some point. Don't get me wrong. But that goes all the way out here, and as I said, right now I'm just trying to focus on what's kind of in the inner area. Just to start trying to get some stuff that's finally more put together. It looks way better, I think. Personally. But for as far as this area and the fronts, at least, kind of, I do think I want to change how this looks. I want to give it like a little something else, but this still works here. But well, I've got the road. I would like to have, as I said, like a little area here, just to kind of finish this area off. I know how far I need to go. And that mountain really isn't kind of getting cleared out, so... I mean, it is going, but it's going super slow. I have to hope that, yet again, I have to hope that this is the year they finally make some sort of sand thing. But since I know that out here is where these kinds of things would be, I would probably build it even further back than this. I'd have to remove all of this, but I'm not against doing some of that to kind of start trying to work towards having that. Maybe... because I want to have it be... I don't want the city to be too far out this way. But... I can figure out how far out the buildings would kind of need to be. I could clear this out via TNT if I go ahead and get some sand. Or, you know, just, like I said, hope that they kind of introduce some sort of sand farm this year. You know what I hope? I hope they add some way, just, that's what they kind of need, is some sort of... That's where I think that they really should, if they're not going to do an end update, focus, is sand. Actually give a way to gather sand that isn't just clear a desert or get lucky of wandering traders. It's kind of annoying, really. To be honest. Yeah. Or to be able to make it. Obviously, they can have where... yeah, they supposedly do, yet at the same time, they always buff specifically Java farms. Weirdly enough. Like, they literally buffed iron farms on Java. While basically doing nothing on Bedrock. So in reality, what it is they hate farms on Bedrock. Alright, I'm just gonna make a picture. Probably not great, but it'll do. What I need it to be. But the thing is, they don't want any resource to be, right? But one of the things to consider is that they don't want any resource to be unrenewable. That's also something they have stated. And realistically speaking, sand is not really renewable. You can argue technically wandering traders, but that's just not really that much. That's one wandering trader and like 60 might have sand. And it's not like it's a building block, it's used in so much stuff for crafting as well. That's something that really does need some sort of variation, like something like that, specifically. So that's why I say that's something I think they probably should focus on. Except it's not really. Not in a viable way renewable. Unless you do, like, a cheaty farm that they don't like, which is a duplication farm. But that's kind of... Well, I guess that's the other way we could do it, is I could just do the TNT dupe. In practicality, yeah, it's very limited to how many deserts you can find. Yes, you can argue, oh, you have an infinite world, but in reality, the whole world isn't desert. Right? So that's kind of where I end up going. Yeah. But they made lava renewable. Right? So I don't see why they couldn't do the same for something like sand. That would make a lot more sense to do. Yeah. Yep. It really isn't. And that's kind of where I end up going. I do hope that they... I mean, it won't solve their problem, because the real problem is just... TNT in general is just so much better than Pools will ever be. That it's just not... That... Like, just speeding, like, doing, a duplication kind of thing. But in reality... What I would say is that at least it would somewhat start solving the problem. And not just TNT, you've got, like, concrete and stuff, too. There's just so many things. Glass, sandstone, lots of stuff. And either you have to put in, like... Or you gotta kind of give some sort of thing. And I would argue probably should be something you can have in your base. But they probably won't do that. The way I could see them doing it that would maybe make some sense is you have to grind down Endstone to make sand, and then they add a way to make Endstone renewable instead. Because Endstone technically isn't renewable either. Yeah. Well, concrete too. Lots of builds use concrete. But what I would say is, that's probably how I would do it if I was them. I'm not them, obviously, but I would probably... have it be that give a way for Endstone to be more renewable than just going to the end and destroying, and then have crushed Endstone be sand. I'm not them. You know, I'd also probably do something with quartz. Like grind down quartz as well. That's another way to do it. After all. Something like that. I think that's kind of where I would lean into, personally. But then that can give, like, another reason to go to the end, because you can have whatever it is specifically that you would need for making, potentially, Endstone. Maybe has to be something you get from the end. And then you would want, if you want sand, then you gotta go to the end. Right? Be renewable, specifically. But that's how I would do it, personally. If they want to still make it slightly more difficult. In reality, what I would do is I'd still have it be something you can get via the overworld, but again, have potentially it be something like Endstone. Or something. Or Basalt. You can have it be where somehow you could turn Basalt into sand. I don't disagree. Notice how I then adjusted to, or I'd prefer it to be something from the overworld. Right? Or to have it be Basalt, because you can make Basalt in the overworld. Right? Already from, like, day one. You just need, specifically blue ice and lava, I believe. And oh no, wait, you need soul sand. So soul sand's still from the Nether, which is why I honestly think. Plus, for renewable gravel, you got to go to the Nether anyway, which is why I was thinking the end for sand, because they went through a lot of effort to make gravel have to be like gotten from the Nether. You got it from piglin bartering, or they can introduce. Well, but does she want to keep her deserts intact? Not necessarily. Also, depending, it might be easier or more difficult than... well, digging up an entire desert. For that same thing. Or trading with villagers 1,000 times. Honestly, no matter what you do, you're still gonna have a lot of effort to it. And I wasn't thinking glass. Honestly, you have villagers for glass. I was thinking more along the lines of concrete and TNT. And while I do think concrete, yeah, not giving that right out the gate, or giving that right out the gate is fine, I do think with, like, TNT, I do think maybe making it a little bit more difficult to be able to make infinite TNT would be fair. See, but the thing you have to think about, Knight, is you don't want it to be something that they can just make right out the gate once they join your server. Right? That's where I think that they're having issues. Because you don't want the ability to quickly be able to grief a server, right? But, and this is where I was going. Yeah, but making it slow is not necessarily great either. Because it has to be worth it to do it. Right? But that's where I'm going. I think that the end would be fair. And I'm saying this as someone who doesn't necessarily care for that kind of thing. But for something like that, I think that's fine. Because 90% of what you're going to use TNT for, or rather what you're going to use sand for, is most likely TNT. Because you need 5 pieces of TNT to make 1 piece, or yeah, you either need 4 or 5, I can't remember which, of pieces of TNT to make 1 piece of, or to make TNT, of sand. Here, I'll actually even go look real quick. Let me go check. For TNT, you need 4 pieces of sand. That's where most of it goes. Everything else, you get back what you put in. If you want to make concrete, put in 4 sand and 4 gravel, and you get 8 concrete out of it. Glass, it's a 1-to-1. The only one that would be that you need lots and lots and lots of sand for in that way are sandstone, which are 4 pieces of sand for 1, and 4 TNT, which are, again, 4 pieces of sand for 1. That's why I say I could see either making it you have to go to the Nether, at the very least, or the end, being effectively a preventative measure. I'm not saying that it feels great or bad or whatever, I'm just saying, I think, because realistically speaking, once you get to the point where you're needing a whole bunch of sand, you're either, I mean, in my case, obviously I haven't been to the end, but that's because I've said I'm not doing it until I go to an end update, right? We have an end update, rather. But most people, once they get to the point where I'm at, most likely go to the end at least once. Or they're in creative. Realistically speaking. That's why I'm saying I could see the end being where they would kind of stick with that. Or have the potential to. Oh, it's a torch. That's the only reason I'm saying that. And I think going to the end once, especially since I don't think that for most people that's that big a deal. And then, like I said, the only big problem is that has to be something that is findable in a world that is a long-term world. But out of everything, I think the end would be the smartest for that as well. That's why I'm using that as an example. Because as far as once well, some people will have like fully like decked out their end. There's plenty of people who wouldn't. And it gives a reason to go to the end. That isn't just it might feel silly and stupid, but I think honestly overall and for what they would do, I do think it would make sense. Not that it's necessarily the best feeling, or like gameplay wise, it necessarily makes a lot of sense. But that's where I could see them going with it. And where I can at least say I can kind of understand the methodology to it. Because I personally think that, like, even for myself, like, I don't want to think that if I was to join a server, I could get, like, TNT within 5 seconds. Okay? And I don't think that's a good idea. That's pretty bad. But I do think that if you could have where you have to go to the end, that's where I do see it making sense. And let's be real, once it's added in, people can make it so it's different with their modded stuff, right? Night. So, now that I've actually lit up the area, right, Night? I'm gonna make a little point here. Alright? Now that I've lit up the caves beneath this really, really well. I emptied the top chest this morning. And I partially emptied the second one. I like emptied about half, like a decent amount of this as well. Gunpowder, once you've done all your lighting, isn't hard. In all honesty, I could have had that if I was somebody who would go AFK. Honestly, realistically speaking, my only difficulties with the gunpowder farm was because I didn't want to be an AFK farm. Plus, I didn't really build it very economically best. I could have had much better if I was willing to build a bigger building. So, no. Honestly. And I recommend you just look up gunpowder farms. They're really simple to make. Realistically speaking, no matter how you can make a gunpowder farm pretty much within 5 minutes of starting your world, most likely. I'd say it wouldn't necessarily be the best one in the world, but you could make it work. You could have a fully functioning one within about 20 minutes. Well, I'll give like 2 hours. Within 2 to 3 hours, you can have a fully functioning gunpowder farm. The only thing you really need to find is either you need snow to make a snowman, or you need a cat. If you can get one of those two things, you're good to go. Iron golems, I think, also work potentially, but point being, it is extremely easy to do. All you need are trapdoors. And enough darkness. And cats. Those are the 3 things you need to make a creeper farm. So within the first 3 hours, yeah, you could have it wouldn't necessarily be the best functioning gunpowder farm in the world, but it would give you some yield. And then if you have a good AFK spot, you could get excellent yield from that not as great creeper farm. Heck, if you build it out into the ocean, you don't even have to necessarily worry about other spawns. It's that's why I'm saying I think that the sand would have to be more difficult then, because creeper farms are so easy to make. Think of it like this: other than lighting it up, and I had to light everything up, right? I did not watch a single tutorial, and just with my knowledge of how creeper farms are supposed to work, mine is entirely functional. And makes a good amount of gunpowder. Even before I lit things up, I, who had no knowledge on how to make a really well functioning da 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 kind of thing, was able to still get at least a stack within a stream. And I am no good at Minecraft farms. Creepers are not that big a deal. But my farm doesn't require that they don't explode in my farm because I use cats. Creepers are afraid of cats. Creepers just run away from cats and then fall. It's really not that difficult to make. Honestly. And I'm not saying that sand farms have to be super. I'm just saying you get the material that you need to get to be able to have the endless version of whatever material you need to make sand from the nether. I'm not even saying like it has to be crazy. Otherwise it's gotta be something that takes like a long time to make. Because like I said, within about 2 to 3 hours of use, you can have a fully functional creeper farm. No creepers exploding, no nothing like that. Totally all works. And with not even really have to think about it. Heck, you could even have it be set that you can even get looting, depending on how you want to work with it. And if you don't care about it being a general mob farm, there's so many general mob farms that work so well, so quickly. It again is, yeah. I think you're just like thinking too small a scale, I guess. Anyway, I hope you guys have a wonderful day /night / whatever it is for you. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around. And yeah.